exactly did we end up? I know we were doing a ton of side quests. Am I still in Midgard? No, we're right. I was doing the mines and I did that Berserker last. Ooh. So there is something undiscovered still here. I think we actually did everything. I think I just need to leave. Oh, right. I was going to look up where that lore was, and I'm still going to. I forgot about that. Real quick. Ragnarok. Rodsvin's Rig lore. What the fuck was that I was reading? Hold on. So right, I just googled Ragnarok Rodsvin's Rig lore without even the apostrophe. The first result is IGN. Makes sense. The title thing is Rodsvin's Rig Lore 1 God of War Ragnarok Wiki Guide IGN. Makes sense. That is all very relevant. Underneath that, in like the little snippet that Google gives you, it says November 27th, 2022. Possessed by a spirit in a dying cornfield, a 12-year-old girl in Nebraska recruits the other children in her small town to go on a bloody, and then ellipses. I don't know why it's saying that, but weird. And then, when I click on the link, it takes me to the correct page. By walking directly behind the rig to reach the easternmost section of the main battle. Scroll. It's a scroll called Climbing the Ladder. I guess really quick, do I have that scroll and the game has just fucked up somehow? Because that one does sound vaguely familiar, but maybe it's just because it's kind of... Yeah, I don't have it, so... Guess I'm crazy. Was there anything else anywhere? Right, because the mines have something undiscovered. The actual mine system doesn't have anything. That has something undiscovered. This has something undiscovered. Nothing in the town. Nothing on that rig. Nothing on the beach. Something undiscovered in that hollow I should maybe double check and go through. Yeah, other than that, it is just that one rig. So all I have to do is get to the nearest door, which I believe is actually right by this entrance somewhere. I know it's close. Oops. Oh, looking at the tab with where that thing is. Where? Should be a hole somewhere. There it is. God, I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of hurting my head and eyes to look at right now. Again, I'm pretty sure once the food I just shoved into my gullet right before the stream gets absorbed, I think I'll be fine, but... Whew. It is a touch disorienting right now. There's the door. Get me the hell out of these mines. Not that one. That one. I want right there. Why does it put it so far away when I look backwards? Like, if it's in front of me, it's like a foot in front of me. Whew, that is bright and hurts my eyes still. Oh, apparently an upgrade's available for the spear. Nice. Proud of it. I have to say, I assumed something would be here. In half. Now watch as I saw this lizard thing in half. In half. That Grim can perch on this dick. Got him. Alright, my guy. Fuck you. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there you are. Okay. Whatever. I guess I've just never seen this in the 80 years I've looked around right here. Alright, finally found that piece of shit. So yeah, I can check out that little tunnel and see if anything spawned in there. Or I could just move on. Might just move on. I have to come back for something else anyway. Alright, howdy, Sindri.
A lot of use out of the spear. If you've time, I can improve it.
Oh, wow. It seems useful.
And I can do it twice. Alright.
The Lady of the Forge has done it again.
Did it. I am also now level 8. Man, the poor axe only at level 6. Makes me sad since that's, you know, still my favorite one by far. Yeah, I have to be close to done with this game. I'm fucking done with everything. Everything's almost fully upgraded. I'm almost max level. I assume like 9 or 10 is the max. That's as high as all my equipment can go. I once again forgot that I, for some reason, can't look at the map in that menu. Yeah, I also... Can I do anything else right now? There's that, but I need Freya, and she's standing by the way to move forward. Oh yeah, somewhere there should be those trolls. The only one I remember where that is here, and there's also those Berserker gravestones, so we will go to Alfheim. I will there, probably, start up this stupid troll quest, and then hopefully they pop up on the map now. The Hjarta. I don't know why I have to hold X for that. Also, don't need that tab open anymore. Alright, magic doggos, let's go. Oh yeah, can't I... How do I drift in this again? There we go. Meow. Meow. Alright, somewhere on this side, right there. I don't think I have that piece of shit on. If I can even do this right now, let's see. What is up, my guy? Bjarg Stormer. Oh, alright, you have darkness rocks. Bonk. I win. And it's just that easy.
Well, that relic certainly did the trick.
Imprisoned by the dwarf Alvis Stonefoot, sands of the desert is not unlike those from the dunes of Lemnos and Greece. Rough and find their way in any crevice large enough to fit even a single grain.
I somewhat missed fighting trolls, didn't you? Don't forget to grab what they drop.
Poison.
I bet the dwarves can
Yeah.
make some armor. out of it.
Slumber stones. Steinbjorn armor? Yeah, alright. Just other crap. Are they really not marked everywhere? Or did I just get that one? I don't see it on the list. They're not in the list. So just they're somewhere, and the game will not tell me where they are. Cool. Why mark anything down then? Why not just have me remember where everything is? Why are these considered unimportant enough to not bother keeping track of? I'm going to just Google where they all are because I do not care enough to try and find them all by wandering lost everywhere. It would be one thing if the game kept track of them, so I knew what areas to look in. I'm not going to. Is there a reason to fight you besides the fact that you still deal a lot of damage despite the fact of how much stronger I should be than you? No, there is no reason to fight you. There is, however, a reason to fight you.
The Alti the Stolid.
Oh, well, wish I was closer to you for that. Cool. Too early. Oh, there's a new labor, Steinbjorn armor. Maybe that'll tell me where everything is. Cool. Just do it. I am already mad at this game, and we are, what, 10 minutes in? That's great. Always a good sign. But hey, now I'll be full health, so you know. I'll know that I need to just be next to you the whole time. She literally dodged after I countered. Oh my god. Oh, that somehow counted. Alright. Oh, I still have that on. Whoops. Alright, I first off should have rolled through that, but whatever.
Once we have defeated these berserkers, what then?
Known for her force. She had defeated an opponent she would not stay her maces, would continue her assault long after the body was beyond recognition.
We pay the king a visit and give him more of the same.
We have seen this before. Revenge will not bring you peace.
Is it revenge if justice is served?
That is a question you must answer for yourself.
And another gift of the Nine Realms. Does that imply that all these guys have the ability to slow down time and I'm still beating them? Nerds. I was gonna say kicking their asses, and while I do somewhat still feel like I'm managing that, I don't know where this fucking chest is or where the raven is. I think I'm just gonna have to Google it at some point if I really care. Although, honestly, the chest doesn't matter. The raven does, though. I have max health and rage, so I'm pretty sure that chest would just give a bunch of money or something. I swear there were 2 trolls around here, but... Of course, it's also a bit annoying of the game to treat this as just one area and none of these offshoots as their own spots, but, you know. I love how the basic bitch enemies also get super armor. It's not just, you know, elite enemies or anything. Although that one might technically be an elite, but still, it is not nearly as special enough to deserve that. I always look over here because it really seems like where the missing raven would be, but I don't think it's here. Also annoyed I can't just jump down right there. No, there's nothing in there, but is there also, like, nothing near it? Gonna have to look up where that raven is. But I'm gonna wait till I can do all the side stuff. Oh, yeah. Does this, like, give literally even the slightest hint where... Nope, of course not. This is the only thing that's not tracked like that, because the... That kind of inconsistency is one of the most infuriating things when I play games. And I know I ramble and rant and rave about it every time it happens, but... Why is this literally the only thing in the game where they're like, no, just figure it out yourself. We aren't gonna tell you how many. We're not gonna tell you where they could be. You know, just do it, lol. And of course, you know, we tell you where everything else is, so why would you have paid attention the whole time? You know, we just thought it would be funny if this specifically we said, fuck you, figure it out. It wouldn't be a rune read, wasn't it? Was it one of these? I think it was. They aren't even, like, all put together in here. There's one in Vanaheim. And one in Midgard. And apparently those are the only ones I've found. Yeah, what all am I missing here? Just the gravestones in an undiscovered? There's some crap in here somewhere as well at some point. Maybe a rift, maybe something else. Felt like that was glowing enough to be something more important than that, but oh well. Should maybe put my actual talisman thing that'll help me in a fight on, but eh. That was really too early? Yeah. Anyway, I have no health, so I might as well just die. So I start with full health. I am also gonna bother putting on the actual thing. Where... There it is. What, since there's 3 of them, I should probably try a bit.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter nasty hit. You all right, brother?
I was literally mid-dodge, but okay. I was once again dodging, but cool.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Alright, maybe I should focus one of these idiots first. Why is that swing so much slower? God damn it. Please lock onto the right one. Oh, that was still following me. Alright, that... my fault. Oh! Those fuck-ups were mine, but my camera didn't follow her at first, so I did think I wasn't locked onto her specifically. The one that was actually timed well, she wasn't fucking close enough for. I would argue I was also mid-dodge there, but I do understand I was iced and slower because of it, but I do also feel like that hit me literally the moment I hit dodge, so I feel like if I could dodge that, it should have happened.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold, and thick rifle.
The king will lead us to glory.
I was once again literally mid-dodge, but okay. Fuck you. This fight's annoying, so I have to focus the melee one. She has never taken her aggro off me. Of course. Times I wonder what good the shield is really for. I feel like if you're gonna say you have to parry, like you could just say I do it with the weapon. What's hit stun? Don't know what that is. Of course, every enemy in the game should just be able to ignore when you're hitting it. Reminds me of Dragon Ball Xenoverse, the first game, where the first like half to 2/3 of the game are pretty fun and a good time, and then just every fight becomes lol, everyone has super armor, and the game stops being fun. I like how that also doesn't hit the ground, it just continues to follow you, but you have to dodge it. Okay, there, you have to... Like, again, I'm not fighting the smartest because I'm mad, and so I'm not doing well at the same time. Oh, apparently the yellow ring means that it can break your block. I didn't know that because that's not what it meant in the last one. That would explain why sometimes the attacks have yellow rings. Got it. That does explain some things about this game that have been annoying me. I do not know if that was in the original tooltip, and I've forgotten that if I didn't bother reading it because I thought it just worked the same as in the last game, or what.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother? You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Yep, they just perfectly timed that so I wouldn't be able to do anything. I'm probably downed. Yep. It's like the fact that there are 3 of them, 2 of which are always constantly attacking me, makes it very hard to use any of my actual good moves. Down? Please? Nope. Alright, that's cool. Fuck you. I can't get out of this. I'm stun locked still. This lady literally has no health.
That's a pretty nice I think I'll take it.
Cool. I loved how she killed me when she had no health. Even though I hit her, and so I really feel like she should have gone to at least that stun thing. I guess Berserkers work different than every other enemy in the game in that if you're in rage mode, you can't actually kill them. And you can't do the cool finishers, which is, you know, cool, and I'm glad these enemies are the one special thing that work differently.
Frost in my neck stump.
You know, just kill me. Guys, remember the Valkyries? Crazy, right? Why does anyone give a shit about them if they are that weak?
Dagger the cold and bitter the flame.
The king will lead us to glory.
I wonder if originally this fight was just gonna be the sisters, and then they were like, oops, we have a third one, but we don't want to make a third Berserker spot? What if we just add it to the sister fight? That fireball was not going that fast. It must have sped up when I looked away. Nothing else makes sense there. I also still love that all enemies get a leap 30 feet with their fucking attack. But if I'm 2 feet too far, then I can't use the shield bash. You also remember that troll I killed like 3 seconds ago? I get that it's not supposed to be nearly as hard of a fight, but my god. That's still a bonus boss I had to find an item to start the fight with. Lock onto the one I'm next to! Oh my fucking god. Kratos didn't dodge. I told him to. I was mashing the dodge button, and he didn't.
Brother, get up, brother.
This fight's bad. Like, again, I know I'm not doing my personal best in this fight, and I could be doing better. And part of this is at least me being way too stubborn and not adapting to the fight too much, but you've got people in the background doing tracking shots that even over-leveled, I am over-leveled for this fight. The health bar color is telling me.
Right side, it's coming.
Even then, that's not who I was. Kill me. I don't care. But, like, the fight, you have to focus on the melee one, because she's hitting your face with an axe. But the whole time, hi Tidal, how you doing? I hope you've been having a good day and a good stream. Was Octopath too good? It's just a better Octopath, I love it. Nice. I'm glad someone's playing a sequel that is better than the last game. 'Cause boy, am I sure not. Fucking sweet super armor, where can I get some? Oh! I did completely forget to change the name and title, didn't I? That is my bad. See, that happened because I was trying to eat my first meal of the day during the starting soon screen, and I forgot to change the title and whatnot. Oopsie. Only been like half an hour. That's not too bad. You weren't close enough. You can leap 30 feet, but that attack specifically you were too far for. God, I hate this game. God, I hate this fight. I'm literally in hit stun right now. There we go. Fuck you. Ouch. Oh, cool. Both of the ranged people were focused on me. What are you doing then, boy? This fight is fucking garbage. And it wouldn't be garbage probably in the last God of War, because everything would have less super armor and other bullshit. I'm dead. Why were you locked onto that one? Why did it just spawn me locked onto a different one? I don't know how that back one wasn't getting hit with the spear. I don't know why the ice one was also focused on me. Let's just have a boss where it's 3 people. 2 of them have homing projectiles and other projectiles that will attack areas that are being stood in. The other one will be a melee one that is shocked to the brim with super armor. And also never drops aggro on you. Appears to be frustrating you. Yeah, which is a shame because my day's actually been great. And then this has been happening. God, and they timed their attacks so that they happen at the same time. And you just can't dodge it all. Sweet super armor. Nope, that's fine. I hate this game. It's like a lot of the game has been somewhat flawed, but still pretty good. But it's like all of this endgame stuff. You just get hit by all the little flaws, and it just makes the whole thing so not good. Enjoy the BRB and hope the post-stream cleanup goes well. This is like, yeah, like every boss has had super armor and it's been fairly annoying. But like, the not great design ideas of this game are then like, okay, and now to make it hard because everything's had super armor and other hard video game stuff, we just have to throw more. Which I feel like has also just been this game's ideas of good the whole time, is just what if more? Doesn't matter if like a cohesive whole or anything, just more. Cool. Nope, that was happening behind me. Again, love the homing attacks that I can't always dodge because, hey, sometimes the physical attacker is also just going at literally the exact same time. Did she even have a red circle there, or did she just throw that at me? God. I have the feeling this is probably going to be the hardest Berserker fight, solely because there's 3 of them. Like, we still have to do the King fight after this, I'm assuming. I'm assuming you beat all of them and then you fight the King, because that's kind of what they've been saying the whole time. I was literally mid-dodge. Oh, I'm still being tracked for the falling icicles. Cool. Oh, she happened to have super armor right there, so I lose half my health. I can counter her, and she can just have super armor and ignore my counter, and then just dodge away. They're all chucking. What is Boy doing in this fight? Is he actually helping, or is he just standing there? Sure. Because literally all 3 of them were going after me. I got hit mid-dodge, which made my dodge take longer, and then she happened to charge at me then. I was literally on the floor mid-dodge and that hit me. Christ.
Come under the cruel, dagger the gods, and bitter as the playful.
The king will lead us to glory! I'm tired of you!
She's not even, she wasn't even attacking or anything. She was literally just standing there and super armored by hits. I can't dodge through that because this game, despite what it thinks, is not Dark Souls. Do also want to point out, again, I've done pretty much every side quest but this. This is about as strong as I can be for this fight. What is that timing? God. I've also definitely noticed... She hadn't even disappeared yet. That was like a 5-second long animation during which she was just entirely invulnerable. That hit like my fucking pinky toe, God. Why? Oh, she somehow didn't get hit by the wolves during that whole thing. Yep, cool. The only reason that didn't get hit, and I didn't get hit and kill me, I think, is because I grabbed that. Not because it really healed me, but only because it made me invulnerable for the split second that attack was gonna happen. She dodged my parry. I parried her, and then when I countered, she was already dodging. Fuck you, die. I could have killed her with that parry, but because this game is bad, she could dodge it, and then almost killed me because of it. God.
reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lacked spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged, and how it...
On my stats, welcome back, title. On my stats, I just want to point out that on my stats, that defense bar is almost maxed, and I was still taking that much damage. This is normal difficulty. God.
feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you.
Wow, cool. A rune that boosts it by 15. Oh, man.
Aye.
How good. Hey, I can upgrade the axe. Everything's a one-shot, I guess. It must be, or there's no difference in the difficulty. Anyway, that fight was bad. But we got it done, which should be the last Berserker, besides the King. Who is going to be an easier fight unless he can just randomly summon the other ones. I don't know if you caught the ending of that fight or not, title, but do want to point out because it almost made me mad that on the last hit, I parried it, did the perfect thing where time slows down and you can do the counter. I countered. She dodged the counter. And then started hurling fireballs that I had to dodge before I could do the last hit and execute her. I literally almost died because this game is so bad the enemies can just dodge your counters. That even if you interrupt their attacks, they can still get away before you can fight back sometimes.
Looks like your axe is due for some attention.
Yeah, I got something else you could pay attention to, Sindri.
I knew he'd left.
I'm not in the mood. Please upgrade the axe, I'm sorry.
Boy, I'm glad this axe is in your hands. What can I make for you?
Would lower my defense by a lot, but it would boost a lot of my other stats by more. I don't want it. It makes... Moderate luck. Chance to stagger and inflict stun damage to nearby enemies when damage is taken. Now, is that luck chance based on, like, luck for that to activate, or luck for them to not be super armored in that moment to actually, you know, be stunned for a second?
Have we more to talk about?
The fuck do I have left to upgrade at this point? I think I've got all these done. Did I not get the summon fully done? I know last time I made fun of it, and then I could upgrade the summon. Nope, that's done. Oh, right, the spear. Sure. So I could kill the trolls, I guess. Am I not done with the berserkers? Is it not tracking that? Fucking one left somewhere. Is that just the final one, or... God. Alright, that's all the berserkers here. There's that raven I'm gonna have to find, but whatever. There's a Berserker gravestone in Niflheim? What? Oh, I go somewhere else in Niflheim at some point, I guess. Because there's a... That has to be, like, the next story thing, then, I guess. Neat. There's apparently ravens here. Not there. It's over there. So I've either permanently missed that or we go there at some point. I'm gonna look at the ravens and then I think we'll do a bit of story. See if I can unlock whatever those final undiscovered things are. Really should just look up where that raven is here, but
So you've been hunting trolls, huh? Lucky for you, I can make something out of what they leave behind.
yeah. Could also scramble around and find those wherever they are. 3 more. Which... Everywhere but here in Muspelheim, we're doing pretty good on. Yeah, I'm missing that raven there and the fucking chest there somewhere. Then some undiscovereds. Yeah, at some point we wander around in here and there. 2 of the ravens are being in there somewhere. And oh, fuck it, we'll do story then. See if they finally, again, bring up the fact that we did kill, the asshole. Whose name I'm blanking on. Heimdall. I don't know. I don't know how there is still some form of collectible or side quest we haven't learned about. Because I thought it would be the trolls.
Your children.
And finally, my little family is complete. There is one thing I'd like to know.
That I can wake them up and kill them.
It most certainly has
But the
not-
game doesn't track that. Because why would it? It's not like it tracks anything else in this game.
His volume has only increased over the years.
And why shouldn't it? I single-handedly take care of the ding-dang world tree. Without your boy here, the realms would rot off the branches before you can say ingratitude.
He does have a point. Tending to the world tree all on your own, it's no small task. Of course, he's got a point, my dear Mimir. But singing your own praises, it's awfully gauche, isn't it?
Who the hell else is gonna sing them?
And your question was? Oh, I've utterly forgotten. Splendid. Until next time, then.
For your care.
Until our next encounter, then.
You're gonna have this, though.
This one will be trouble, I can tell. I look forward to the challenge. All of the little ones are now safely settled in their... You have my gratitude.
It is not a perfect family, but it is ours.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
Ah, to alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course. Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you. I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you?
Do I get
So I will
anything
permit
but experience
one
that
glimpse of my weakness.
doesn't do anything?
While others is not a weakness.
My goodness, I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your girth.
I do not care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation.
Did I really just get experience for that? I mean, I guess doing it, I got stuff like while doing it. Oh, it doesn't tell me what I got for doing it because why would it? Of course.
Are the best. You've always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh, she's back.
Let the Freyr have his drug-induced ramble first.
Want to hear everything. I mean, when you're ready, I'm not giving orders here, am I?
Try to rest, Ingvi. Let the herbs work.
That was a lot of what my wizard was doing in D&D today. Not of their own volition, but, you know, you wander around a mushroom forest long enough. Sometimes it gets to you.
And you find a way to make it better.
Well, that's certainly true.
You know,
Wow, he's really gonna just ramble on for a while, huh?
together when we were young.
I was gonna wonder what the dwarves had to say, but...
Well, she did the leading. I just tried to keep things fun. Leadership, not really my strong suit, let's be honest.
Really? Your group back in Vanaheim seems ready to...
I'm gonna set my controller down, because apparently we've got a bit.
I can inspire people, I guess. And get them to see the best in themselves, you know? I don't know if that's leadership. It's more like,
Like a muse?
wait. Like a what?
A muse. Father told me about that. In his homeland, they inspired all kinds of artists.
What? I love that. That's a job? Well, why don't we have that? Oh, man. I could totally do that.
I think they were all goddesses, though.
Well, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. I would be a natural. Ugh. What were we talking about?
Ingvi, you must rest. You understand? You must. Please, just stop talking.
Okay, I'm sorry. But someone was gonna fill us in on what happened with Heimdall, right?
Does someone care what happened with Heimdall? I mean, we've ignored it this long. Alright. I get what I'm gonna listen to is literally just as important as all that, and then it's just fluff, but... Boy, they fucking went on for a while.
That smell. Troll! And here I thought you'd have busted up every single one in the 9 realms before Fimbulwinter.
Why did I have to wait till now to say that about them? I literally stopped by both Sindri and Brock before now, and neither of them. Oh, I guess I don't give a shit about you. Tyr here? Or did he leave somewhere? I don't remember. He might have left for something. Not seeing him around. Alright.
Hey, you think Cinder...
Enough.
Look at that. You really did it. How? In all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody! Let's drink.
Is it true?
Heimdall's dead.
Yep.
Can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now,
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring
Haven't
him down.
multiple people at this point said
you
multiple
understand
times
what's
that everything Odin does is to try and stop Ragnarok?
Not his only concern.
I get y'all don't like him or trust him, but would that not be
Whatever knowledge it unlocks,
the one promise
that's
he
what Odin
kept
wants more than
so
anything.
that Ragnarok wouldn't happen?
If I go back to Asgard,
Go
I can
back. Go back.
look.
Also, boy,
What I started there.
what? You wanna... So we killed Heimdall, started Ragnarok, and now you just
Maybe that's our way out of
wanna
this.
go back to Asgard?
But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
he's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you,
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart.
Will you, though? Will you?
Father. I can do this.
Please don't make me play as boy for a while. I don't wanna.
You too.
I know I complained that there's like too much going on with Kratos' gameplay, but boy, I do not feel like there's really enough going on with boys. He has like one combo, and that's really, you know, it. And so all fights with him are essentially do that combo over and over, but I think we're gonna get to... Alright, well, I will now be stuck not doing side quests for a bit.
I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say Wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
Alright, took a second.
Alright. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
Alright.
Here we go.
That sure were words being spoken.
Ben?
Neat.
You made it back! Hey.
A woo.
This is your wool?
Ah!
Oh, she finally gets to have
Were you having a
story
moment?
again.
Look like you were having a moment. I can go.
No, sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's
You remember her from fucking
No, I was
35 hours ago?
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
You found them.
Where you
Now you're not crazy anymore.
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Yeah, sure you are.
Uh-huh.
Angrboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Fen?
So has she like
I'll take
so has she like accepted that not everything has to be prophecy now? Because I don't think she did by the time we left. But you know, that was God knows how long ago at this point. I don't know if she's supposed to have had like, you know, off-screen character development. Neat that she's here, I guess. I guess that was the cutscene just reminding us that she existed.
I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right? He's probably in his study.
And I'm sure no one will be mad with you before you get there. Oh look, Aesir bow? Oh man, I can't wait to use that. Runic recharge? Oh, nice. Now, why don't I upgrade those since, you know...
Nicely equipped.
Oh, wait, I already had the Aesir bow and it's been maxed. Weird. Anyway.
Just because someone isn't here to defend themselves doesn't mean they're guilty. What kind of messed up logic?
Heimdall's dead. Suddenly this boy, who you won't stop hanging around, is nowhere to be seen.
He's literally working with grandfather.
Oh. Well, that puts me so much more at ease.
What I'm saying is that maybe you wouldn't feel so weird about it if you said more than a cold hello to him.
Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
Oh man, Forsetti. That was the Italian guy, right. I remember I wanted to bring up to my family at some point that, there was just an extremely Italian name in this. Alright, she doesn't want to talk. Bye, I guess. Does she want to talk? No? Okay, well, whatevs then.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Hey, Odin!
Dead.
Yep.
Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean... everyone hated him.
Sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean... You know, he did sock through pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find
All right,
Thor.
bird. Oh, I'm sure Thor will be
Niflheim.
totally fine with all this. Hey, Niflheim. God, there's no way I, like, permanently lost that shit in Muspelheim, right? There's no way. This game wouldn't do something that
Hey, Ingrid.
bad.
You didn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured.
They wouldn't really fuck that up after the first game where you can't
Sorry,
permanently miss anything.
All Father said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was...
I also
wondering
gotta
if
say,
you had
this
any
headache
idea
I
we could
started the stream with has not
He
been
wasn't
getting
with
better.
grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
She just walks into the
also
table.
wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Okay, I guess I'll open the door. Thought I was following you, but...
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki.
Pretty place still. You still want to know, like, what's past there, but...
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Oh.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise.
What's up, Sauron? How you doing?
Look around. He'll be here.
Is he really that hard to see? I see him already. He's right there at the table. Did you? You deserve that, kid. There was literally space between them, and you just walked into that guy. Yeah, Frostbarn. Love that place. What's the point of a barn if it's not Frost, am I right?
Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so... If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here.
Hey,
You shouldn't
Thor.
have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather...
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going.
Seems to be having a moment. And by moment, I definitely mean relapse.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing me! Any
Skull.
man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir. with its face.
This isn't you.
Thor. Hugin is.
Kinda is.
outside. Please, let's just.
I said, quiet, boy.
Boy.
My name is.
Good dodge.
What? No, I. Oh, come on. No. I swear that really wasn't. That's enough.
Oh, how I've missed this! And he's still got it.
Oh no, no arrows. Whatever will I do?
Get away from me! This is like stuff.
And I forgot actually that I used those arrows in the one combo I have, so I guess I can't even do that one damn combo.
I'm getting our weapons.
Thor looks like he's found his spot. Where am I going? Oh, okay. That was a turnaround.
Seriously?
Why is Thor relapsing? I assume because Heimdall's dead is really the only thing I can think of that's happened even somewhat recently that caused that, but also, ow. I don't know why he cares so much, because as far as I know, literally everyone hated Heimdall. Oh, hello, ma'am. Hello, Thrud. We're not killing them, we're just knocking them out. It's totally fine. Whee! That guy literally doesn't even have any health missing. Was that not the guy I was punching in the face? That's lame. Like, even if he was missing a bit, like, come on. Doesn't Loki just become a bear? Good question. Nope, can't. My one explanation is that we're going non-lethal question. That guy definitely still had health, but okay. Is the little magic sword actually, keeping up with the Mjolnir? Man, where were all these guys when I was having trouble beating the shit out of all of them? Suddenly they're all level 1. Oh. Why is that guy fighting and taking out the building? Wasn't he the bouncer? Why'd he just take out part of the building?
start it again. Right now, just put down the...
I do appreciate that shake when he landed.
It's a good fight.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, that's fine. Really.
Bouncer is dead, as does seem to be everyone else.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out here.
Oh, nope, that guy's good.
Come on, it's not that far.
It's pretty far to be carrying him. I feel like it would be faster to leave, get someone else to carry him, and then have them do it. Or just have the bird come in and teleport us.
Thor?
Get up. You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's order. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise?
Damn.
Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
So, Niflheim then, huh? Better, ow.
Can I get you a water or something?
You again?
At least the cold probably wake you up a bit, right?
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
It's more like Midgard, honestly, but... What is this?
Wow, Ingrid. I wish you could smell these.
Here's the little realm of ice, yeah. Ice and fog, baby. Ice and fog. Pretty.
Is it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine, but I hope you know what seeing you like that did to us.
I was drunk, not blind.
Alright, oh. Before Midgard thought it was cool. There you go. Yep. Still this way. Go figure. Like it's a straight path or something.
Why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong.
I'm not your pack horse. Come, son.
Oh, I tried to Breath of the Wild it there. Adamant voices for defense. There you go. Who wants turtle soup?
Thrud looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find them.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall.
Something I need to do first.
Fucking gonna piss. Oh. Soup not included? Aw.
Now we can go.
A little sad there isn't a frozen vomit pile there.
Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've...
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
I have a feeling Kratos was a lot kinder to you than Odin was to Thor. Boy. I don't think it was even really close how bad they both treated you two. Nope, that's cool. Why would he try to hit Thor, who was going up to hit him, you know? Oh, he had his bad moment, sure. I have a feeling whatever Odin did to Thor was definitely worse, though. Gonna assume at least some beatings. If not some outright weird magical torture experiment thing.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
I think there's a lot of giant statues around here.
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you...
Nice.
Okay. I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Alright. How was that fight? Oh, but Odin feels like helping. Alright, there's a thing for Kratos, so... Oh no, I can also use those, never mind. Ooh, big chest.
Clearly isn't the right way.
I can summon Bitter again. Nice.
some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
His life experience that you both apparently share.
Moving on.
All right.
We're far from Uvalde's workshop, right?
Far enough.
One sec, let me grab this. Neat.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around.
Have you done anything this fight yet? I don't think you have.
I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping too.
Can I not? Is that not making explosive things pop up? That's a real shame. So, I mean, that's, you know, the only way I know to fight this thing is making the rocks pop up and then... Wow, really? Cool. So much damage. I think one of my other favorite things about these sections with Boy is the fact that, all my grinding and side questing throughout this game really doesn't matter, and he's, you know, pretty much stuck the same level he would be otherwise. Oh, there we go. Thor decided to hit it and dealt like a quarter of its health in damage.
Them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
Where am I? Stupid mask keeps, like, tingling.
Through there, just ahead.
Green-headed bald lunatic. Really hope
That's
so.
where we're supposed to go.
So, I said it'd be fun. Here was.
Man, I haven't really been using it because I didn't think it would be that strong, but the base bow shot, really, I feel like is doing far more work than anything else he has, which is, you know, not what I thought. Not even the glowy arrow shots, just the base shot.
going to say when you see them again? Sif and Thrud, I mean.
If all father's pleased, it doesn't matter. Look, kid, I don't need you to solve my family problems for me. Just find the mask. Let's get out of here.
I mean, we still gotta go this way then. You know,
Up
that's...
this way. Looks like there's a path.
You know, the way I told you, and then you decide to fuck off a different direction, like...
Pathway coming up.
I'm fine if you want to, like, fuck around and explore and stuff, but then you can't tell me to hurry up afterwards.
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. I think we
No thinking.
Whee!
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
The mist fields. Ah, that's a neat skeleton.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
I don't suppose I can fight the Berserker with Thor here. Be kind of funny. I don't think so, because I assume Kratos has the thing. Yeah. Oh, well. Did it. I thought that was a pathway to the right. It is not. We go this way.
I need a bigger job.
Ow. Place is pretty creepy. I like it.
Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thrud again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking. It's a start.
Fair enough, I guess. How do you think Thor will react when I'm sure he inevitably finds out that it was Boy that killed Modi, not Kratos? Well, is it over right here or not? What do you want, Mask? It's like buried in the ground, or? Why'd you stop glowing then? I was walking this way.
It's here.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Come here, Mask Bit.
That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that.
Howdy, Odin.
You did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry.
Howdy.
Here, why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first.
Was her mouth not moving for that first line?
Retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
You two have fucked up by listening to her.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve.
She is trying hard to kill kill Loki.
And laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what?
And I don't really blame her. Howdy.
You kill my sons. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey,
young.
Sindri better be right.
Where do
Sindri. Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
Howdy, Dad. Oh, we still got the mask. He's gonna be mad about that. I wonder if that mask might get me, you know, the last of the side quest bullshit.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
Put it
No,
on. Put
your
it
dad was
on.
just concerned.
Put it on.
Though, now that you mention it,
Mimir,
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
Not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
So does that mean I should do the side quest stuff now, or? Like, I got mixed messages there. Because it does sound kind of like that might be the end of the game, but I also don't know what that mask does yet to do side quests.
Always a pleasure. One thing I've been meaning to ask. Once you projected an emotional trait into spectral form, is it just gone from you? Suppose a friend wished to cast off his melancholy, or a predilection towards pining.
I see. But I'm afraid it's not so simple. My spectral projections give me a measure of emotional breathing room, but it is only temporary. If I fail to reassimilate them, they start to fester.
Fester?
They are concentrated beings of emotion, and if left alone for too long, that emotion feeds on itself and becomes more and more, pronounced. Which is why I must periodically reabsorb them, deal with their emotional baggage internally, and then eject them fully recharged.
Absorbing all that emotion at once must be pretty bitter medicine to swallow.
Oh yes, it's quite unpleasant. Terrible, in fact. Do not recommend. Well, best of luck to your friend, good Master Mimir. Farewell for now, Master Kratos and retinue.
Makes you wonder why he does it then. So, yeah, like, sure, I could go do side quests, but I still don't know what this undiscovered crap is, and all we got was the mask, but they didn't tell me what we can do with the mask, and my mask button pulls out my swords of fire. Oh, so just be ahead. Hard to say, maybe? I'm gonna go trigger more story, because as far as I know, we didn't get, like, an actual new thing to use, so I'm gonna wander in here and talk to people, and if it railroads me too hard, I guess I'll just reload that save I made.
Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
I told you the key would get him home.
They're acting like this is the final...
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're back.
I still can't figure that
Are
one
you
out.
okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlock.
Everything they're talking about is screaming, this is it.
I didn't get to use
You will not get to go do other side quest things,
at
but...
least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask,
I don't understand.
all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally.
Fuck it, I'm starting this cutscene and then I'm
Even here.
loading
So
if
we have no choice.
shit happens.
We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
I have thought about it.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something.
Is that a
Odin wants
tiny
us.
smile?
At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole.
A bit.
I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
If we do go to Asgard, I'm loading the save.
If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have a drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask, Brock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
All the things, Odin.
Well, this is gonna kill a bit of the emotional impact when I load the save.
Freya?
If he dies.
Now. It wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frig. I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
I am in control here. Throw me the mask now.
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Bitch. So, how'd he get in here?
You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Bro.
Oh!
This whole time.
So, what do we do now?
Now?
Has Tyr been snatched? Good question. Since Boy just said this whole time, I wonder if that was supposed to be Odin all along.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
I also don't know why he is suddenly fine with just moving on.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
Alright then. I guess we'll just go. Brock's dead and he was the only one I cared about, so we're just going now, boy.
Father, where are we going?
Oh.
I still don't know if... Do I look up the point of no return? Okay, we are not at the point of no return. I have Googled it. Shockingly, I've also not been too spoiled by looking it up. So we will continue.
Can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you.
That, I don't feel like that's exactly a healthy outlet, but, you know, we can do that.
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
I do like the callback, though. This is what Kratos did when he was feeling sad because his wife was dead. Now, Atreus is like, yeah, sure. Who's your good puppy? Man, remember here in the beginning of the game where like 5 animals died in close succession in a very sad way? That was the whole thing.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is.
He's gonna fuck up the shot because he's too emotional right now, isn't he?
Elbow up. Accuracy over speed.
Yeah, he's remembering his lessons at least.
Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
Yeah, he long conned us. That's no one's fault. Out of anyone, I maybe blame Freya for not like sensing the magic because she's the magic person, but you know.
I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Back to Alfheim then, huh? We are hunting Sindri. The brothers go together. Okay. I thought I was gonna zoom in on Boy and I was gonna have to be stuck playing as him and I was gonna be upset.
Think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it.
That is because you have chosen poor actions.
If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
So it goes.
Swana, it's Becky.
The dogs know you are sad and are also sad.
Come.
It was kind of expecting a little bit more than that. That's, Oh, do I have to fuck with the gate? Is that why I can't get on the sled? Fair enough.
Here's Temple. That's where we're headed. Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife.
Yikes!
There's nothing to bring back.
Maybe we should have tried to find that before now.
If there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place.
It's a good excuse to have the Dragon Ball rules if you can only be brought back once, so give you that one game.
I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
Oh yeah, we've done that multiple times. No worries. Not the first time I've climbed up here.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here.
Yo, what's up, Sindri? Howdy.
Sindri?
Brock.
Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
Is he really blaming Boy for this? That's...
We're not letting Odin get away with it.
No, you're going through a lot, Sindri, but,
Invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. If you want sorry, this is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost.
So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. If it be more than how you wish.
Bye. We could find a giant soul and maybe put him in there. Hope you got all the upgrades you wanted. Yeah, apparently. He seems a touch nettled.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
So am I just heading back? Because up there would probably be the fastest way. Oh no, there's the door right here, isn't there? I don't remember. Nope.
We just come to that. Yes.
You leading me the right way, game? Niflheim's new area now? I don't think so. Oh, there's a door down here. There's a troll vaguely here, but... I'm just letting me wander everywhere, but... We still aren't at the point of no return, so I'm gonna keep going until we unlock something that seems to unlock more side quests.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around.
Yeah, we also
What a mockery he made of Tyr's desire
went
for
back.
peace and mine.
We really decided to rejoin everyone fairly quickly. I feel like... I don't know why Kratos was apparently totally not cool with hanging out anymore, but... Whatever was upsetting him, he got over.
Master Kratos, young Master Atreus, I'm so relieved to see you safe. My infinite condolences to you all. I do not know what to say. I am devastated to hear about what happened to Master Brock. To think that something like that could happen in my home of all places. I am sickened and deeply sorry. Is Master Sindri all right?
No.
But he is safe. He has returned to Midgard.
I see. I can only imagine the grief he must be feeling. Please, take care, you two.
Thank you,
Journey
Squirrel.
forward in health and safety, my friends.
That's a little more upbeat than it should be. We're back.
You're back.
Oh, the pig guy's back.
Are you with us?
I guess he's the only person
It's time.
in that camp important enough to be here.
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
Ball.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
Thanks, guy.
Return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Wow. They really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim.
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
Nor Niflheim, nor Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
Jotunheim, you know, kinda does.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
If we do it. Oh!
Sindri?
Welcome back, Sindri.
Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
I see you've also kind of changed your mind rather suddenly.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
He does have a sword now. Yeah, don't leave that one behind. That can split a mountain or something. I mean, they made this damn accent. Oh.
Last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Alright. I see I can still upgrade my equipment.
I can work with those. Hey, y'all. I just wanted you to know if you need anything at all, I'll be around. Either here or at Brock and Sindri's old shops. Yeah, I know we're all busted up inside today, but, you know, I, for one, like to keep busy.
I bring stone.
Ooh, yeah, I can sure make something out of that. Where'd you get it?
Trolls.
Oh, trolls! Look at you.
I don't think I can upgrade anything. At least nothing I'm using. You know, because I haven't exactly managed to do any side quests to get shit. Oh, do I have any? Right, never bought another one of those. I'm actually very glad this shop is here. That one's important. Maybe, who knows. It shouldn't be important, because I should be massively over-leveled for this story bit, but, you know, we'll see if I actually am, or not.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah. I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor.
Don't worry. He didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look. When we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine?
Yeah. When the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
In 9 months. So, you know.
Apologies.
Make sure you keep your
I have
axe
some
sharp.
doubts regarding negotiations with Rasfelger in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me.
And you didn't
Mother, if you wouldn't mind.
ask for why?
We'll catch up with you later.
We fully trust that he's not just
I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Odin. Right? Because isn't it a little weird he didn't bring that up before? Alright.
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Two back, 4 arms, and 4 legs. Yeah. I think it does have all those. I get the joke, but I also think, you know. I don't remember where the bird was around here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Heard it. I don't hear it.
Heads up.
Oh, yep.
Heads up. I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now.
1,000 divine ashes. So there's another raven somewhere. Not near here in a lore, huh? There's also at least one area we have not seen. Because neither of the areas I have seen are missing a raven.
Look, over there.
You mean the enemies that we couldn't see when you said that? Or... Rude.
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
When I was here before, I saw something that looked like a forge anyway.
Doom bum 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 bum. Stuck on boy.
We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara joined, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right?
Yep.
We gotta be close.
Oh.
Near the forge.
Domination and submission in there combining, huh? Nice. I'm gonna make me... I will say, between the last stream of this and now, I did see... I didn't actually read the article because, you know, lol, reading articles. But I did see... Oh, can I really not fucking reach that? God damn it. There was an article that at least the title kind of felt similarly about a lot of this that I did. At least in the comments, a lot of people were also complaining specifically about this mechanic, and it made me feel a lot better. They felt like this was bullshit that didn't work well. Alright, now that's glowing, so that better actually count, game.
Sigil arrows don't work on that.
Of course they don't. How do I get that then, game? I have to be able to get it from a different spot or something. Oh. Yep, that was my bad. Oh, that counts for, like, the melee attack, the stun? Well, don't I feel silly now.
We gotta take out these springs.
I got 2 on that. There's the last one right there, too. Didn't see it somehow. Oh, right. Yellow means it breaks my shield block. We learned that earlier. Or relearned it earlier. I probably knew that near the beginning of the game, and at some point I just took too big of a break and didn't remember it. Which I'm a little upset about, just because that's a change from the last game, but that is kind of on me for forgetting, but still.
Really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
How am I supposed to reach that?
Broken gate. I think we're close.
Right, no, hold on. It does not look like there's anything down there. I kind of like that. 4-2-2, 4-2-5. Sure. What if I do the super large circle?
Help them.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just... Yeah, I gotta do it up here, though, because, boy, we don't seem to loop around right there, considering, you know, that's it. I wish this lava at least wasn't right here, so I could at least, like, fully see what I'm doing, get close, you know. I could reach it if not for that, but... No way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Are you kidding me? Alright. I swear when I've done these puzzles earlier, if you do the 3 in one spot, you can only have 2 at a time, but either I'm misremembering or they changed how the mechanics work, so, you know, I probably am just misremembering. 2 and 20, huh? What's defense and luck? Did it different. I'm not too surprised. They're fairly open-ended as far as puzzles go, but, you know, I still don't think they're good. Cause a fire explosion that can be channeled. That does also make sense, and I do believe I've seen that happens before, but... Or you can finagle it. Approach the Ashen Man.
Hello?
There's also something back there somewhere that I didn't see. Oh, is that him right there? Oh, yep.
Or he's ignoring us. Come on.
There's also definitely a raven there somewhere. Gotcha, bitch. Hey, bud. How you doing? Nice sword.
Seek a fire giant. Go away.
What just happened?
Alright.
Hey, that wasn't...
We deal with these first.
With these, huh?
Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Oh. Hey, everyone.
You're on fire, but you probably already know that.
Oh, apparently new Draugr warrior entry. Come on, open up, sunshine. Wanted to kill you the cool way, but you said no. Boon of Fury. Oh, no.
That is Surtur. He's got a lot to answer for.
Does he, though? Hey, Chaos Flame. Nice. I believe that is the last one for the blades. Hey, bud. I'm back.
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek.
You did shout my name.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Alright, boy, maybe sass is not the good answer here.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
I do like this guy.
succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Don't entirely blame him.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them? Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter.
There you go.
That could work.
What could?
Put those in here. And I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for? Not here. Follow me.
Feel like he really waited as long as possible to say that bit.
Where do we go?
Channel through the Blades of Chaos alone can provide the spark needed to bring forth the monster who will destroy Odin and Asgard. This man of ash cares nothing for his life, only for who he loves. Bears her heart in his chest and is separated from his own as he is separated from her. I believe I understand his condition.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim is where the first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through this, huh?
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big. Smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
We're good.
Surtur, were you here?
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I dig him.
Yeah.
What was it like?
I feel like he gives off the right sort of tired for a primordial being like this.
Spark of the world.
This is...
And it's pretty fucking pretty.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Yellowhorn. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
This reminds me of the part in 7 remake where it's just Sephiroth and Cloud. I think they're on one of these little floating islands somewhere around here. Yep, that would be the Niflheim side over here. You know, like treasure chest or something. Listen. You're really gonna be pushy and try to make me do this as fast as possible? The only thing over here was the Raven. Alright, fair enough.
this is it.
The final boss at the end of this one, yeah.
Should we at least tell her?
No.
Or at least phase 1 of the final boss.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Sorter, is stabbing you with the blades gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmar's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, that should work.
Okay.
Come here. Blades. Move! This'll hurt.
I am ready. Ow. 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 Is it still hurting? Yeah, bud. Sorry about this part.
My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
So has Kratos now had sex with him? That's how it works, right? Because they combined. Hello.
Odin must have sat there.
Been a bit since we've done this. Hello, Kristen Mist. Yeah, here's the thing. I remember how to fight you two. Oh, fucking too slow. That's not great. Hey, the fact that they're orange is also kind of bullshit, because it means I'm under-leveled, which, you know. It's our Braska's final Aeon. Is she just fucking slapping him? Alright. Not smart of them to not, you know, try to kill him, but okay. Fucking dodged that boulder a little too slow. Good dodge me. Oh, well, that was maybe bad. Nope, got both of them. Okay. What is this, a fucking MMO raid boss? That's twice now I did this axe buff right when that happened. Alright, now I'm super underleveled. So, you know, again, little bullshit here, because I've done, like, all the side quests I'm physically capable of. Once again, I feel like I was mid-dodge there, but whatever. And there goes all their health, which means they might just be lying about this level thing.
Get away from him!
Furious bear roar. That is maybe one of my favorite subtitles of all times. Couldn't quite tell what Boy did to the other one, but I got the close one. Pity their fealty to Odin is by choice, not a corruption abated by their death.
Did it work?
I hope news of their death travels swiftly to Asgard. Oh, I can upgrade the spear? I thought the spear was fully upgraded, but I guess I must have been a bit wrong. Barely made it there. Boo.
Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard?
Neat!
Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready.
I'm not supposed to be, like, seeing someone, right? It's cool. It's Final Fantasy 15.
Back from there.
Alright, well.
It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Surtur's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got
Boy is
Odin
dead.
worried now. He knows we're coming for him.
Sinmara won't be happy? No, she will not. So let's go to the fireplace before she notices and yanks us to Iceland.
Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Bro was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
Or she specifically left that part out because, you know, she wanted us to do this. You know.
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces.
Hello, all of you.
The job is about to restart. Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful.
I finally remembered that I can give someone else my debuffs. Say goodbye to your head. Yeah, that's cute. Whatever you wanted. Oh, I killed that wyvern in the background. Nice. I think I knocked it off the ledge and it just died. Bye.
There will be more.
We gotta get out of here.
So what cliff were you mentioning? Oh, this one. Man, not only did it move this cliff so I can climb it, but also it happened to paint the cliff so I knew where to go. Crazy.
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
Yeah, I do think when Kratos, like, assaulted Olympus at least one time, he was literally riding on the back of Gaia, which would be probably at least a somewhat equivalent creature to this.
It's gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
Yeah, I can't imagine this realm is gonna do great without Surtur around. Oh, that's the door back. Oh, did you see me, bud? What does this look like? Of course you managed to super armor through that. Why wouldn't you? I'm only, you know, 3 levels higher than you, which is more than half your level. Why would I be able to make sure you're stun locked? Can I do anything besides... No? Okay. Just making sure that skill didn't have... And hold down this button to make sure it's stronger or anything. I'm missing a lore around here. I don't know where that is. And something undiscovered. There's some side quest thing I don't even know what it is that's around here. Something I haven't unlocked yet. Hack.
Father, the Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back.
I don't want to have to look up where this lore is.
You're quiet. I mean, you're always quiet, but this feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
We have to destroy its shield!
I did it. Shield's gone. I think it's kind of bullshit this doesn't hurt the guy on top, but, you know, what do I know? It actually annoys me a lot that I can't hurt him.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Oh, that skill's not quite ready yet. Been doing too many of these fights back to back. Well, I've specifically been trying to hit him with shit, but no, that's fine. Wasn't allowed, I guess. Boy is now locked onto the rider, which means he's not letting me fucking hit the shield. There. Poke.
Anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready.
Yeah, but where's that lore I missed? I ain't seeing it anywhere, and it's very annoying.
Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
Will it, boy? Even if, you know, Dad has to die? How much is worth it? Hit the sack, have a good night, have fun ending the world. Thank you kindly. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you get some good sleep and continue enjoying your week off. I'm gonna Google where this lore is. Because it's... Oh no, I have to come back anyway. Fuck it. Who cares?
Ragnarok awaits our call.
To the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
I'm gonna save real quick because I don't think this is the point of no return, but if it's not, it's real close to it, so a little worried. If nothing else, I don't think I can go back to Niflheim yet, so I'm gonna assume something's gonna stop me from fully being done, but...
This is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite?
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they? Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
They're really beating me over the head with the whole... This is last chance. The thing is, the mission that is the end is called The Realms at War, which is not the current one. So I feel like this isn't exactly the final mission and point of no return. Especially since, again, I don't know what that undiscovered thing is that's keeping me from, you know, fully completing everything. Undiscovered things, maybe. So I'm gonna go forward a bit more still.
So, sounds like things went well enough in Muspelheim.
And again, especially since I don't think I can reach that other section in Niflheim yet.
So instead of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, he did a workaround that left her out of it.
Well, hopefully he still shows up at Ragnarok to plunge his sword into the heart of Asgard.
And where is that exactly?
Only Sutter knows.
Okay, ready when you are. armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Howdy, everyone.
The Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisvini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no sign of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun! It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh. Yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh.
She's got pretty wings. I like the almost tiger stripes on him.
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it? Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
Mimir, you will be in mine.
Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Oh, there we go. The Rome's at war. Shit. That may have actually been the point of no return right there. Fuck. Howdy, Who Awful. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your night's going well.
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step.
Or is it too late for some stuff now? I very specifically saved before walking over here, so...
Due respect, love.
I can definitely load it if we need to.
I could never argue with you.
Just one of those things where I think I could have walked away right there without fully triggering the point of no return. What are those undiscovered side quest things then? Because I haven't gotten anything yet. Which should, in theory, mean that I've been able to do it the whole time, but... I also don't think I've been able to swap back to Freya, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get that lore I missed in the, in Vanaheim. Which is, you know, annoying. Hello, boy.
Can I sleep here tonight?
There is not enough room. Go to your tent. Pillowless boy, yeah. I would have brought my pillow over. Gotta have a good pillow to sleep.
We'll tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when
Apparently some of the stuff is post-game content, so I think we're just gonna do the story, and then we'll try and do all the side stuff. At least according to that article that I fully read now. What I get for not fully reading everything earlier. Otherwise, I would have been like, fuck it, let's just keep going. So, yeah. If anything, I'm now like, of course we should just do the story now so that I can do the post-game stuff as well while we're fucking around. Which also, to be fair to this game, you could do in the last one as well. They did that. Although, makes more sense in the last one than this one. Where, you know, this is supposed to be the end of the world.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Howdy.
Does my request upset you?
She was so much taller as a corpse in the first game. I'm still a little sad every time I see her. I also think she looks a lot like, Sigrid? Thor's wife? Whatever her name was? Sif. That was what it was.
We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
You're quiet.
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
The funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh, you're gonna make me do touchpad bullshit? I mean, how cool! I'm glad to use this fine feature of the Sony PlayStation 5. I think that's the first time in any game I've played on on these last two consoles where I've ever had to swipe on the pad.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Also, maybe we shouldn't follow the funeral rites of Greece, you know, because I don't think that afterlife exists anymore. What is that noise? Bloom.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son.
She booped my snoot. I feel humiliated.
We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
When you are gone, that part of me dies as well.
I don't know, I think your last wife and kid are still a part of you, Kratos. You know, the gray bits.
The emotion of love is grief.
Well, that's depressing.
Despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it.
Get it? She's talking about opening hearts instead of closing them. Kratos. What's one of the first things you say to Boy when she's dead?
And you have gathered my ashes. Spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
That's the music that played while we were burning her corpse. Good times. Remember that? When did I start the last God of War? Must have been like early June-ish? Been a good over half a year. And yet these two games still have not taken as long as Persona did. Good times. Yeah, it's probably close. I think Persona was like in the 20-ish parts. It was 120 hours. I remember that. I think the last God of War took me about 40, and we're about that far in this. So, you know, if there was essentially a third game's worth of time, it would be a one Persona.
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
James smashed this cool thing together. Yeah. I think they should have gone with the original plan, having played through this one, but You know. What can you do?
Fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen.
I'd have watched a longer thing. I feel like there's a lot happens in this game, and a lot of it doesn't feel important just because they have to go so fast in this.
It will be an honor to fight alongside.
I do think if they had... There was easily enough to make a third game out of all this, and I feel like you could have... would have been a lot better.
So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
I think they should have essentially just had Heimdall be the second game's... essentially serve the same purpose Baldur served in the first one. And then have the final game be what should have been like actual Ragnarok happening. Hey, if nothing else, I should be able to upgrade the blades.
I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
Yes?
There,
Oh, and the
made
axe.
some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
Yeah, it didn't quite get the blades up all the way. Or the axe up all the way.
Those are some angry knives.
Everything else, though, just not, you know,
Odin's spear looked like a toothpick.
my favorite one. So that's fine. Berserker Curse. Oh, that looks cool. I have that already. Fate Breaker, huh? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not good enough to grab and use, but... kind of like that it's the base armor, but way fancier. Oh, that's all I can upgrade.
What was I thinking? Of course you got your armor all set. You win. That's all that matters.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but, you know.
Oh, do you think it
Also.
wants to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again.
I'm good. I talked to you. I have a stone.
General.
Sir? General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Can we not have someone else hold the door open for everyone, or... Okay. Feel like someone else should have held it open for me as the general. So have we ever come up with the plan of how to actually get there? Doesn't he have the gate closed? Is it just below the horn? I bet it's just below the horn. I don't know why I was asking. Kind of forgot about it.
Start a new life.
And that went to shit when my wife died.
Denied no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here.
Yeah, it kind of
Nor
did.
will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already.
Have
suffered enough.
We offered to let you be general. You said no. You don't get to make a speech now. That's the general's job. Don't stand back over there. How dare you?
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, might as well be. A big, fat smile on my face.
I will not be saving you.
For Brock.
Neat. War were declared.
Ready yourselves.
I feel like we got here a little late. It's a good thing this was all timed fairly well, considering time flows differently in all the realms. Remember when that was an important fact? Oh, that's not good.
The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we've got to stop those war machines.
Wonder who that is. Rip bug.
Not an ideal.
Bugs.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Oh, it's his sword. Got it. Neat.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
That makes sense. Oh,
Follow. Atreus.
I do love the fucking
Watch our flanks.
old-ass Marvel Comics superhero fly everyone does with their magic weapon. Shame the axe can't do that. I feel like that was kind of a missed part for Sindri and Brock to not put in.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
No, I'm not.
Keep moving.
Well, that was supposed to knock you over, but alright.
There's still time. We have to. No!
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break.
Alright, whoever's doing this.
You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's say I was wrong. From behind! Incoming!
Eyes up.
Oh, yep, it broke my guard there.
Enemies on the left!
Interrupted.
I mean, don't feel like I had much time there.
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Alright, 2BH. Little hectic, little unsure of where exactly my path is. But also, that makes sense.
Odin's new Valkyrie queen is not.
Is the dragon on my side? I'm really unsure on that. Oh, hello. Scythe man. I'm also unsure exactly where Boy is in all this.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
No shit, it's a giant ogre slapping my ass. Alright, I disagree with a lot of what's suddenly happening to me, but okay. Alright, still disagreeing. Oh. Oh, well, he enjoys rolling like that. Oh. Almost got bullshitted there. How did that hit me? Fuck you, game. I don't know if I'm exactly being checkpointed at any point, or... Because if so, I really should have saved that for a boss, but... Ah, well.
This way.
Up here.
I wonder how the humans around here are doing. Remember how there were a bunch of them?
Welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. You'll keep Thor busy at least.
Remember, boy made the friend with that one guy? Oh. And off the cliff with you.
Shield strike.
I know what to do, game. Shut up. Here, I guess?
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
Oh, was the boat ours then?
We're getting nowhere! The Aether return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
Oh, really? You're gonna make me do this instead of just jumping across? Okay. In-game cutscene!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements!
We are running out of armies.
We are. Oh, I'm glad you two happened to get here.
Looks like the giant giants made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for the Svartalfheim Tower.
Was it ever fully confirmed by the game that we put Jormungandr in the snake? Only put a snake soul in the snake?
So, we're pretty desperate, huh?
Like, I know it's, you know, I feel like pretty obvious we did that, but I don't know if the game ever actually confirmed it or not.
The rider keeps healing it!
I know the rider keeps healing it, but the only way for me to get the rider off is to hit it, because this game's, you know, this game... I wouldn't even really mind that much if... I feel like the game wasn't trying to make me feel silly for hitting the big lion. When that's literally what I have to do. There's a lot of things supposed to happen in a war, kid. Alright, fuck you. Oh, I see. Yep, I know I'm calling the axe back. This fucking mechanic again. Oh well.
She'll be fine. We got more important things to worry about. Even if we can breach the wall,
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Also, why couldn't we just have Fenrir, like, pop open a realm tear, you know, into actual Asgard? Why was that never a part of the plan? I mean, I feel like
The dwarves are here.
that's an obvious enough plan. We maybe should say why.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
All right.
Save it. Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, you must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
All right, Sindri. He sounded a lot less mad at all of us earlier when he agreed to help out, and now he seems really mad at us again. There we go.
About bloody time he showed up.
You don't get to use us anymore.
Nice. That was nice and easy.
More or less what you wanted.
Yeah.
I didn't want this. Oh. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Are we gonna bring up that open your heart thing that was revealed to us like 3 minutes ago?
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in.
There's the humans.
They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
This is war.
Them in our path to die.
It's war.
Yep.
Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice.
I'm glad Ragnarok's just kind of chilling right now.
What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart.
Hey!
Open your heart to their suffering.
Glad the last cutscene was us seeing that, so it makes sense. I feel like maybe you should have introduced that sooner in the game so that it was like a full impact, but this is what happens when you make 2 games into 1.
We will be better.
See, the be better thing has been like a build-up this whole time.
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Good catch.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent.
So when did we set up the flare means don't
At Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
kill them?
Atreus and I will be enough.
Damn. The confidence, I love it.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
What an unlucky rock to have fall.
Protect him. I will help those that are trapped and meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Oh boy, is this the forced section where we gotta be boy here? It sure is. Alright, come on, Sindri.
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me.
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Boy, I'm once again really glad that there's an extremely limited amount you can upgrade boy. So, you know, none of my grinding throughout the entire game will make this section easier. I don't even know if I've really been able to upgrade boy's health this whole time. Is that still there? Should that aura be something I'm trying to avoid right now, or was that like a small glitch where it's... should it be gone? Oh, nope, someone is still here. Oh. Now she's not. Ouchie the rocks.
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
See, this is more fun. I'm more fun with this. Yeah. Now I can kind of see why the upgrades didn't matter too much. Especially since I can't help but notice that, at least so far, that bar's not going down any. Clawed that man in half. Alright, let's go.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
So why is he so mad at specifically boy?
You really had
I don't think that's ever, you know, been explained.
You're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin.
Good dodge.
She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki.
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because they're around?
Because he's right.
Thank you, Sif.
It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem with one of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us.
Hey, Skilder, how you doing? You looking a little rough.
Now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen.
I can't tell if she's being honest or just, like, incredibly assholey right now. Like, I can't think of the right word. Manipulative? A wild shifting nature, dude.
But our family.
Without Odin.
You live long enough in the forest, at some point you're gonna raise a druid.
What he's doing is wrong.
Hey, how's it going?
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him. You don't owe him your death. No shit.
Dad will never let them get your grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you.
We'll see about that, but, you know, we'll try.
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally.
You got this, Sindri? Good throw?
Shoot it.
Why the change in attitude? Brock got stabbed. And is dead. But he's kind of had a weird back and forth because maybe this game's writing isn't exactly the greatest on how mad specifically at us he's been. Wasn't he already dead? He's like dead this time though. He's like Dragon Ball dead, where you die once you can be brought back, but if you die twice you're dead and can't be brought back. So, alright. You know, honestly, that's as good as that little encounter could be. Specifically, the little explanation is that the bit of his soul that was missing and Sindri never found was his guidance. And because he was missing his guidance, he couldn't get to the Well of Souls. So his soul is just kind of gone now. So honestly, it's also kind of Sindri's fault because he was missing the one bit of his soul where we'd be able to bring him back, but I don't think bringing that up right now would be the best idea.
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, hey, sorry.
Ouch.
He's not.
I know.
Yeah, he is supposedly permanently soul dead and never coming back. And like, his soul no longer exists, never coming back. You know, if they don't bring him back at some point. We'll see. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna be too surprised if they bring him back.
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Behind you! Look out!
I mean, they didn't even keep that one Traveler guy dead, who we had, like, no emotional attachment to, so I wouldn't be surprised if they brought back an actual main character, despite saying they can't. But, again, we'll see. You, just hanging out, Thrud, or? Alright.
Wait! Where'd Sindri go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Bonk! Oh, she got him. Bonk! Stupid bird. Watching out. Who's quick? What am I watching? Bonk. Oh, that's a dead dragon. RIP. Unless that was one of Odin's dragons and not ours. Still a little unclear. Clearly one of the dragons was not friendly. Just fall down. Oh, alright, she did essentially what I was planning on doing, so. Great minds think alike, am I right, Thrude? Fucking shocked. I think I just got a challenge done for electrifying people, which I don't know if I've had anything that has been able to inflict that status throughout this game. Fuck you. Dead end, I guess, right? Everyone's posing. Is cutscene happening? Oh, okay, real fast. Where was the other path? Right there? That looks pathy. Oh, right there.
Great Lodge.
It really looked like they were posing for a cutscene, right? That wasn't just me. Hey, Frey. Frere.
That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Oh, goodbye.
Sister, you must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you. Get away from her!
Howdy.
I am done with you and your son.
Oh, hey, we're right where we need to be. Nice. I also see that it seems like Thor has sobered up a bit.
No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you.
Bring it on, big man.
We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are.
Oh, alright. I see we had similar thoughts as well.
Can you?
Alright.
That it won't be enough.
The lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop this.
Talking over. Wait and die.
That's the spear that killed Heimdall, in case you're wondering, Thor. Too early?
You're what the All-Father made you. You can choose to...
Good dodges.
Thor, think of yourself for once. Your family's falling apart.
Oh.
Like you know
Oh, right back into the stomach spot.
You attack my daughter! No!
Oh.
I did not. You bring this to my home! To my family!
God, I dodge back, maybe? You know, I deserve that one. That was clearly telegraphed. That is definitely on me for not dodging.
One of us died again!
Pop. Am I gonna blow his arm off too, like Heimdall's?
Thor! This isn't what through! Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up!
Was it though?
He almost convinced me! Had me believing things would change!
Oh. Let go, block.
You have nothing I want to hear!
Nice to meet you. Stumbled ya.
Odin does not shut the fuck up!
Oh. Ouchie. Oh, we didn't do the lightning bolt thing this time.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her...
Yeah, that probably didn't feel great. I noticed he kind of jostled it a little, taking it out.
Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. We are destroyers. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead?
What's up, Odin? How you doing?
Talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think. You kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
Ooh. Ouchie. Also, I don't have the soundboard open. I tried to do that. No!
Want this?
I'm also very shocked, at no point in that was Kratos doing anything.
They've done this to us.
Would have been a great time to bury the axe in Odin's shoulder. Oh, bye, Thrud. No, only those worthy to wield it bullshit in this. Right, hi. Almost dodged that into her. Oh, that didn't work? Bullshit.
Trust you. Sounds like a great idea.
You started this fight.
No. This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plain
Missed it?
killer. This is what you wanted, right?
Damn it, mistimed it again. Mistimed that too. Woo! Alright, can also do that, thankfully. I didn't notice because that spot, that like area is lower than all the rest, so I thought I couldn't dodge that and I just had to block it right. That's on me, I guess. Oh, he's still in the middle of that.
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite.
Ooh, the noose. Hey, Odin, does this one look familiar?
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters.
I don't know if we can really call it a binding spell when it's centered around his neck like that.
I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my friend. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband.
You might as well have just said harder.
Knowledge well. Now I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen.
Hot.
I loved you. You know.
You've never loved anyone.
Father? Freya?
I wonder what boy is gonna fail to protect in this cutscene.
You did it, Loki. No, no, no more fighting. No, none of that matters now. This is your moment.
How stupid are you gonna be, boy?
Roa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on a mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this.
Which is why he tried to steal the mask from you. You aren't gonna be that fucking stupid, are you? I think I've heard that there's a part of the story near the end where people feel like Boyd makes something really stupid and out of character decisions based off of the entirety of the story thus far. I wonder if perhaps he's gonna do something dumb here.
Yeah. Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing.
Alright. I don't know if that was supposed to be cooler than it was. So
be it.
Alright. That was not bad at all. Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually, I'm kind of jealous. The cool neon purple whip staff. Not as hot as Ivy, though. I feel like his attacks are slightly slower now, though, which is throwing off my timing. Oh, cool! He can dodge my counter, too! That was such a great mechanic I definitely wasn't complaining about at the start of this stream. Once again, slightly too slow. I was not hit by that game.
3 against 1. Hey, don't forget me, old fucker. What did you call me? That one's for Brock.
Is this actually gonna work well? I wasn't expecting that.
You and your vines.
Ow! Why did I initiate this? Oh no, he's got a fire shield. Whatever will I do against this? And it's gone.
I killed for. I just wanted answers.
Oh! Alright.
You use these on our son too? If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for?
Use your
Answer
arrow.
me, Loki. Got it. What's it all for?
Yeah, any game where there's a well-done Archmage fight, or that really show off magic in a good way, fantastic. I also do appreciate, I get it's kind of tropey, but it exists for a reason, but the boss fight that swaps between, especially a final boss fight in a game like this, that swaps between all the elements, so you have to swap between all your weapons. That's always good fun. Give me a reason to use all the different weapons of the last fight, instead of just Old Faithful.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the Nine Realms better.
This was never about the realms or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything.
That I won't forgive them. That's fair.
My kingdom.
Poor Gideon. Poor
Your
Gideon.
choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hithan. Sofna. Sofna.
All right. Neat.
What do we do with him?
Smash it. I would have loved it if he just crushes it and then, like, lets the sand pour out.
Life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
Fair enough. Good on you, Sindri. Oh, okay.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Oh! Thanks, never would have known without you, Freyr.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
Pupper.
Giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
So that, you know, raises the question of why we didn't do that to get in here. You know.
Freya, it's time.
Because I feel like we could have done that to get in here, and at no point have they said why we couldn't do that to get in here, but...
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus.
That is not Mom.
Wake up.
That is one of the ordinators of the Tribunal Temple. And Wings.
Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
Thank you. Nice. Monster teeth. Claws? Nice. And thank you to you too. I think that one's Sigurd. I remember because the lipstick seemed odd to me. Oh, there's a bunch of you. Okay, we're just gonna skedaddle. Dad? Where's Dad?
Mom, stop it. I'm fine. Hush.
Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive.
I will say, one downside, at least so far, unless we walk further ahead and Dad's dead. Little sad that we don't see what was supposed to happen with Kratos dying, because it showed, like, the snake coming out of him, and I was really curious what that meant, but I guess we'll never know.
Idea. And
if the developers even at any point thought of what that was.
Thor.
What is...
He tried. You know?
I don't know what that creature on the end there is. It's distracting
Nothing
me.
will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
Probably not.
Absolutely.
Well, okay, for Sif, probably.
Look,
I don't know about Thrud.
It was an honor to fight alongside a giant.
She really knew Odin was bad for like 5 minutes. I don't think that's really gonna be, like,
Then I've got something I need to find.
enough to really
I'm working with Healed
lessen the
to get
blow.
the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim to help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
Don't exactly have a full family tree going, but I believe that does make Thrud most likely currently Queen of the Asgards.
They're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
So good on her for that.
We might not need to.
Nonsense. The Shield Maiden needs all her tools in working order. That Sigrun would probably chew you out if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
I know I certainly would.
I also know you.
And again, I also know that several places did actually work on kind of a sort of elective monarchy thing. So there might be like a vote among the family on who gets to be
Good for him.
in charge. Good for Hugin, I guess.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent...
Skilder?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks.
Cool.
We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
I'm gonna go.
You know me.
Do I, though? You've been in, like, 2 cutscenes before this now. I don't think I really know you. And one, I think you were just kind of more there in the background than, like, a super active participant. Oh, howdy, everyone. See, these people I have a bit more emotional attachment to. I did side quests for them.
Go. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr.
Oh, is Freyr actually dead?
Right.
That was also
So where
very
was I?
unclear.
Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over. He was just so damn kind.
Never noticed before that the doggo seems to have udders. I think I'm gonna move on. I don't like this new information.
All right, stop. Y'all are about to start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Hey, Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know.
Should I start calling you Mom? Or... Oh, she kept that. Still.
But even more than that,
Oh yeah, that's right. She took that from him because he had it as a fucking necklace when he went to see her. Forgot about that.
I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thanks, new mom.
For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus!
Oh, hey, Mimir.
There's quite a scare there.
I did not see you.
Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And...
Two dads!
You're basically another dad to me.
Why?
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
Huh. I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
So,
Good to see you about, Atreus.
hey,
Too, Hildisvini.
pig guy. Bye.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you.
Why does she sound so creepy right now?
Later, we can find some treats.
Okay.
I feel like that's much higher pitched than her voice has been so far.
Huh? Yeah, we know him.
Hey, Fenrir.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh, you already have.
So you didn't eat Tyr, huh? That is like one of the big things you're supposed to do, but I guess I'm glad you never died.
You were in good hands.
I do want to once again point out that we did just kind of erase that other wolf's soul from existence when we put Fenrir in that body, but you know, once again I feel like the consequences of that have never been really stated.
Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself.
She never really popped up again until now, huh? Since that time we met her, like, 30 hours ago.
Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just...
So I haven't looked it up because I'm, you know, never know if it's, like, spoilers in the game or not, but I'm, like, 99% sure that in mythology Angerboda is, Loki's wife, but...
Both of you.
Again, have not looked it up to double check. I'm just pretty sure. Although, also, again, with the weird way this game's laid out, I feel like he does have way more chemistry with Thrud, but that just might be because Thrud's been, you know, like, a character in this game, and she's popped up multiple times and had...
Atreus, I am glad you are...
It hasn't been over a month since I've seen her in the game. Growth, a bit of character growth, but again, mostly just...
So, what was the end of the
existing.
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
Like, again, Angerboda had that solid, like, hour and a half when she first showed up. That was a month ago.
Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider.
I really don't remember most of any of those conversations.
He asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue.
But I guess it's cool she's here.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
It seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms.
Oh, that sounds like a side
might
quest to
still
do.
be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Also, shout out to the frozen lightning that never really, like, ever became a thing. Kind of thought that would be important at some point. Ooh. But I guess it's just cool.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
Neat.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you.
But also, doesn't that kind of mean that... Weren't a lot of these shrines foretelling what was supposed to happen? So wasn't it, in that way, foretold that she would do that? Once again, kind of going against the whole make her own fate prophecy when it was
Father,
foretold she would do it.
I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. And I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but...
Open-ended so you can choose your own ending. Yeah, but again, in this way, she was foretold that she would do it. So she still followed her prophecy, so we still also kind of followed her, but, I don't know.
I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Again, one of those things where I feel like if they took a bit more time and made this the 3 games, maybe that would have been written a bit better and handled a little better, but
We survived today because of your
it
choices.
wasn't.
Who to trust? Who to call friend? Son,
The original scripts as a book. I'd be very interested to see kind of how things changed because of that.
Remember our promise.
I do also wonder if how much at any point in the development of these they considered actually killing Kratos.
Atreus remains.
Because I'm sure there was a lot of talking about that during the development of these. Of, do we get rid of him and make Atreus the new one?
Take care of everyone.
Of course, I guess it's still a little open-ended right now, at least, whether we're more going to follow one or the other, but we'll see. We know they're going to make more games. These have been extreme successes, and they've already hinted at what would be next. They'll revive it again. Maybe. I don't think we'll have to wait that long. They've already hinted Egypt, Celtic mythology just in general. Don't know if they have a specific spot in mind. In Japan, so. Yay, look, they're close. They've had so much chemistry this game. No, they haven't stopped making excuses for the lore. I mean, they didn't really bring it up much in this one beyond Mimir occasionally. I feel like mentioning where he used to be, which, granted, did happen during actual, like, story points and not just in the side stories he rambles on about when bored. Last vision of Faye? Last little hearing her? Something behind it? Aha! Stupid boy. This is why you fully explore everywhere. Bom, dom, bom. Bom, dom, bom. Howdy.
What did you see in there, brother?
Nothing. Throws the axe at it.
One I had never imagined.
I can be the big top god.
What now?
I can be in charge of everything.
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
Third wife!
We'll see to it. Together.
Hopefully this one goes better. Boom, dum. Just tosses Mimir. Furiously makes out with Freya. No cut to credits? Nope. Okay. Off we go, I guess. I guess last time they did, like, scrolling credits as you walk down the hill. There we go. Hey, it's the narrative people. Definitely have not been, I did not realize that was from the stream, and I thought that was actually part of the credits, and I was going to lose it. That was very funny, thank you. How fucking conceited would that be if you give a round of applause during the own credits you make on the thing you made? That would be such a dick move. Like, what an asshole would do that?
A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice.
I kind of want to do that if I ever make something.
Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us.
How's it going, Naystar? Hope you're having a good evening. Sup, you three? Yeah, Skull! I kind of appreciate that they aren't even gonna have like even the slightest bit of like Skjolder or whatever the hell that guy's name was, like have him try to interact with Kratos. I'm glad they didn't attempt it. There would be no emotional weight to it.
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Can I even like leave through here?
Thank you.
How's it going, you two?
I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it.
See, I think that's where Boy woke up.
For extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together. General, Lady Freya, Mimir, my lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
Alright.
One final word.
Oh, hold on.
We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories.
Who was her brother?
Ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you had told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir.
Who's her brother? Is it the Berserker guy, maybe? Was it Thor? No. Anyway, sorry about the brother, who I definitely remember who brother is. Anyway. Hey, Ragnarok's over! Surviving realms to discover the remnants of Asgard, do the Crucible and Muspelheim, finish off the Berserkers, with new Yggdrasil seeds to help travel the realms. Oh. Well, I guess it kind of sounds like maybe I should go see him.
Where to first?
We also do not have a lot of time left in the stream, for the record,
Those
but...
pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
Honestly, it would probably make more sense to just end right now, but let's go a little longer. How much shit is there? There's 2 artifacts I still haven't found. Buried treasure. Berserker gravestone somewhere. And 2 remnants of Asgard. I'm pretty sure the Berserker gravestone is from... yeah, there's still something in Sanctuary Grove. Okay, that's part of the well. Yeah, it's over in Kingsgrave, so it would be that one.
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
I'd also like to go. Also, I feel like we should maybe mention to the dwarves how cool it was that literally none of them showed up to help in the war. But, you know. Is it going to be Lunda or Sindri? Howdy? I see a quest.
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We will be there.
Feel like maybe we should go find Boy and bring him along.
You did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but...
Fuck it.
Impressive.
Know what you want?
Holger Project number 9. Mimir's discovering into a Bifrost blast against nearby enemies. Get one of those. And off we go. Can I upgrade this? Oops.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake.
Ooh, that's pretty.
But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Howdy, nerds. I don't feel like that was really a great attack, but it was pretty fun.
Switching arrows! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Boy, I'd really like to break that shield, but it's just not fucking happening now, is it?
Behind you!
Cool.
Down! Use your shield strike, brother!
To prove how strong my axe is, I sawed this man in half.
Fragments out there. The Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
It's 1 of 10. I'm gonna have to just look up where the artifacts here are, or just unless they've like spawned in at this point, in which case, you know, that happens. Yeah, there's something over in her house, but I'm still not really sure how to get there, unless maybe Ratatoskr has it. Yeah, we'll try and clear this remnant and also go say hi to Ratatoskr, and that will probably be enough for the stream.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it.
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Yeah, I see the big serpent still seems to be here too, because it's right there. Unless that's also the younger serpent. Hard to say. Did you really have to put it on the fucking bridge? Because now I gotta take the elevator up to it.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about.
There isn't even the door in the temple anymore.
Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hell's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hraesvelgr.
And we'll just stop there for now.
Sounds like Mimir does not want to answer that. And I think that's all for that story. And we'll have to pick this up later. And fuck you. He didn't say because of the elevator, yeah. It was just pretty funny timing that he didn't even, like, get to start the story.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, he keeps saying covered, and I assume there's a lot, and there really is never. I should know better by now, but that would require me to learn. Also, I'm wondering if I specifically have to throw something at the guys on top, and because I was trying to use special abilities, it just, like, didn't count. Which, you know, I will argue, if true, bad game design, but that might also be the reason, and there is actually a better way to kill them.
Soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Alright, let's go see Ratatoskr. Yeah. 91% complete on Midgard, 96 on Svartalfheim. There is something undiscovered in Angerboda's treehouse, so I assume there is some way to go there. I might be able to swap between Boy and Kratos to do different side things at this point, which is admittedly kind of nifty, but also kind of annoying. 97% in Vanaheim, one of which just being that fucking lore right here. And 2 remnants of Asgard somewhere. And the trolls. Whenever we play this next, which is probably just going to be next Saturday, we'll have to look up where all the trolls are. Because the game, for some reason, decided that one specific side quest out of the entire game shouldn't be tracked. Which is, you know, cool. Oh, you know what? I bet some of this undiscovered stuff is the Realms in Bloom, because I don't think I've gotten all those either. There is also the one Raven left to look up, so I can get the last thing there. I should have just done that before beating it, but... Oh, something undiscovered right there, and it's actually showing me. That's nice. So, 91, 96, 0. 100, 97, 90... Oh, wait, hold on. There's the overview. So, 97, 93, 38, because I haven't been back to Niflheim now that I've unlocked all of it. 58 in Muspelheim. 91, 96, and... seemingly the one thing to do in Jotunheim. Which we haven't done, so it's 0, but it does seem like there's only one thing to do there, however long it is.
Can I ask you about your mission to with Hildisvini?
Ah, yes.
Oops.
Well, I can see why he told off on subject.
Shut up. Okay, there it is.
So if we survived the battle.
Mira, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye.
It's interesting the Eagle seems to be actual Hell.
And the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
So at some point we should probably do something about that.
Hey, near the
Yeah, I'm listening.
There's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. It now lies near the Raven Tree. Do not let the prisoners escape. The Queen.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, guys.
But she brought up something about being near
I
Alfheim.
never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just...
Maybe a team of hell.
proud.
Probably the best way
And
to do
now
it.
the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
So according to her, there's something near the shop in Alfheim, and also whatever that was about a fallen prison in Niflheim. They get 100 years vacation or something. Or you could just do shifts, you know. Someone's working for 100 years, someone else takes over for the next 100. Even if you get 3 people, that's off 200 on 100.
It seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yomi even remembers after all this time who he once was.
I mean, to be fair, didn't the ball that Atreus used have Jormungandr written on it? I think it did. So he's always been Jormungandr. Hey, squirrel boy.
Master Kratos, friends, what can I do for you?
Ratatoskr.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
But putting all that aside for the moment, is there...
Was old Jormungandr? I would assume something like that, though it does, you know, ask the question of where he originally came from, but oh well. Myth happens like that sometimes.
Yes.
I was wondering.
Yeah, exactly.
Your world tree back home?
Infinite single life.
No world tree.
No, you had no. How?
Serpent eats the serpent. Also a good point.
On foot or by sea.
Good God, man! No wonder you left. Journey forth in health and safety, my friends.
Yeah, the squirrel does have the point that it is, doing this to move around is definitely a bit more, fun and efficient than anything else. Alright, we can go back to Jotunheim. Yggdrasil seeds collected 1. I guess I should be looking for the others. It just lets me go there, so I guess I can just go there now. Oh, but I only have the 1 seed to unlock 1. Got it. Well, as far as I know, that's the only way to go there. So far, that's the best one to use. I mean, that one would be nice, but not needed. Because I think I can get there at least without it. This one would also be needed to get places. Okay. We'll do the Midgard one first, and then we will call it a night. Because we should say hi to Freya's house turtle, who she abandoned until Boy saved by lighting a fire. But for now, that is going to be it. We will try to... I'm not going to say we're going to 100% it on stream, because if there's just like a chest I missed somewhere, who cares? But we'll try to get the more interesting stuff. So like the Raven, the Lords, we'll try to finish off the Berserker things. These new post-game side quests we'll try to do. But that's for next week. I also now no longer have any idea how long it's going to take, because I was assuming you had to or could get all the side quests done before the end of the game, and clearly that's not happening. But yeah.